Tuesday, happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing today? Today we are coloring from the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. You can get the book on Amazon. You can download it from Etsy if you like. Now, let's see here. Let's get all the technical support up and running. Always takes me a minute to start it, to get everything going here. All right, that's not bad. Oh, of course, we want to have a... Hello, how are you, Sherry? Doing the best I can here. Why am I lagging behind? I shouldn't be lagging that hard. Welcome in, welcome in. What a day, what a day. Sorry about that. Sherry is doing good and having a lazy day. That is awesome. I'm glad you are having a quiet, lazy day. Got a little bit of work finished on this page, the mushroom house from last week. So we will finish this up. Sherry's already got hers done. I will show that to you in a little bit. Mandy says, "Hey Dee Dee, you're on my TV. Awesome. Well, guess who just came to say hello? Eddie. Well, come here. Come here. Oh, he's just going to sit on the edge of the desk. Oh, great. Now we have that problem today with the clarity of the video. I hate this. I'm glad y'all can hear me, right? I can't reach it. Oh well, we're just gonna have to roll with it. That's awesome. I tell you what, it's not me that's crooked. Awesome, awesome. Well, what a journey this week has been for me. We still don't have the book out, Ivy's Superb Swatches. It's still not yet available. The latest from Amazon, they tell me, is that it'll be there within 5 days. That's a far cry for 48 hours that I had last Thursday. It was supposed to be published on Sunday and available to order. They're now telling me it'll be up to 5 days before they get it across all platforms. I'm not kidding. I wish I was. It'll get there when it gets there, and it can't get there until it gets there. I don't know what has changed. Nobody's ever, explained what went wrong. They have no answers, no definitive answers for me as to why it's not there. They just keep saying it'll be there now. It is beyond frustrating. Last night I sat down and I worked on my bird from Imagimorphia because I needed some peace and quiet. I needed to steady my mind. I needed to remind myself that this is not my fault and that I've done everything right. Members can access that video now, so if you need a half an hour or so where you just need some real quiet time, I put some real quiet music on with it. Really relaxing. Otherwise, that video will be out tomorrow afternoon if you're not a member. YouTube penalizes you if you do more than one video in a day. It does not help to release multiple videos or multiple live streams in one day. Trying to get my pencils a little bit straighter here. Kind of been a hectic week and it shows in my coloring box. And you know, arranging your pencils is part of the mental health release that comes with coloring. Getting them all lined up, getting them where you want them to be. It is stress relief. Putting every pencil where you want it to go. Coloring has been proven to be the number one way adults can relieve stress. It's been shown time and time again the numerous health benefits of coloring as an adult. And I think in this world we've often forgotten that we color for stress relief. And the book being delayed is that reminder that it's supposed to be stress relief and not stress inducing. So the book will get there when it gets there, and there's nothing I can do about it. And we'll just have to be a little bit more patient. I did everything I was supposed to do on time. Sherry says, I just cleaned off my table and pulled my books for the month. Nice. Yes, it is a new month. A lot of the kids are going back to school now. So it's a perfect time for a new book, too. With the kids going off to school, we'll have more time to color. While they're at their school activities. For those kids that do not color with us, I know a lot of parents are relieved and a lot of parents are sad when they go back to school. It's a mixed bag. It's awfully nice having the kids home for the summer, spending extra time with them, but their education is also important. And kids themselves often have mixed feelings about going back to school. But the kids are why I have a 4-hour coloring stream as well. I wanted to give the adults some time to color by themselves. I wanted kids to have some place to go after school a couple times a week, where when they get home and they're stressed out, they can sit and color with me for a while as well. So that is why I do 4-hour coloring streams. That is why I have the hours that I have. In case y'all ever wondered why I color for 4 hours at a time. Oh, great. Hang on.
Little pause in the morning sun. Stretches she curls up right beside my knee. Her and on the rainbow where the good times go. Blanket fort and
Let's see if that helped any or not. Hang on. I gotta get it plugged back in. Let's see if that helped or not. Yeah, X Sherry's grandson has a super busy schedule with school, wrestling, and football. Absolutely, he does. Let's see if that helped. You know, that's another thing I can't control is the internet's. Mandy has one more work in progress in the Rooms of Wonder than the Owls. Nice. Nice. Did that help the buffering, Mandy? On my side, it looks okay now. Awesome. We're just filling in some grass down here, finishing up the pathway. Not a whole lot to do.
Where the land of neglected colored pencil stays.
Used and forgotten grace. I was number 200, jet black sleek.
Top of every sketch, critics call me unique. Did portraits, outlines, dragons with flair. Till I did drop me once, I vanished somewhere. Roll past rulers under blue, past the snap color pencil. Missing its hue down to the bottom of a drawer. Nobody checked.
And I know some kids don't start until next week. Everybody, see, I think that's weird that everybody has a different start date for school. I think universally we should have one starting, well, hi Claudia, one starting date for school and one ending date for school across all school systems. I firmly believe that. And the reason I say that is because in today's day with the internet, I think it's more important to keep, for everybody to keep on the same schedule across the board. Because kids these days not only have friends in their own school, but they've got friends online that have different schedules than them, and I don't think that's right. So I would like universally for school to start all on one day and end all on one day. What on earth?
Not every story needs
Yeah, it's doing it here too. Hi, View. Hello, View. We're having trouble today with the video, and I don't know why. I give up trying to figure these things out. Those look like little sacks down there. Apparently, I'm just not meant to have a good stress-free week, which makes coloring even more important for my mental health. You know, this is supposed to be stress relief, not stress-inducing. Yeah, seems to be okay here, knock on wood. Exactly. Hello, View. I don't know if I said that or not. How are you today? I got off in my own little world here coloring. Good, I'm glad to hear that. When do kids start back to school where you are? You know? Like here in Indiana, some are starting this week, some are starting next week, which shocked me. I couldn't believe some are starting next week. Well, first of all, I can't believe that they're starting so early in August. When I went to school, we didn't go back to school till the end of August or the beginning of September, right around Labor Day. So the fact that some of them are starting 3 full weeks before Labor Day is kind of scary. You know? You don't know. All right. I do not, in the summertime, I do not miss the buses, by the way. I do not miss those school buses. I am the kind of person. Some kids started last week even. Wow, I did not know that. I am also the kind of person that will be. I didn't even see the school buses. Yeah, they do mess up traffic so bad. But on multi-lane roads, if there's a school bus in that far lane, if there are 4 lanes and there's a school bus in that far left lane, I will often not see that school bus because I ain't looking for it. I know exactly how it feels not to see a school bus. How can you miss something that big and yellow? It's easy. There are a million things on the road to look at. And especially if they're, on a 4 lane and it's in that far left lane, I ain't looking over there for traffic. They're going the opposite direction than I am. And they're not in my closest lane. So I believe people wholeheartedly when they say, I didn't see the school bus. And I feel so bad for them when an accident happens. Because that's all it is an accident. A tragic one. But I totally get it. You love summer schools, you traveled. Nice. Yeah, when I was young, what they had, but when I got in junior high, not in elementary school, but when I got to junior high, they had special summer programs that weren't directly related to learning, book learning. You could do things like choir or band. You could take an extra summer session. You could do computers. In my case, I did outdoor discoveries, which was you got to go hang out in the woods all day long. Now that was cool, You learned all the names of the plants, what you could eat, what you couldn't eat, all the trees. You hiked in the woods, you counted things, how many deer did we spot today or whatever. But you didn't take a test. There were no tests during these activities that we did. So you didn't have to worry about that. You were just there to have fun and learn something new without the pressure of being graded on it. You just simply had fun. You had fun in a learning environment, and a lot of kids were into it. I don't know if they still do that or not. Yeah, I don't even think we had that. We just were there to have some fun and learn a few things along the way. And it was great because the kids that wanted, the kids that were there wanted to be there. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So you didn't have any of the normal school disruptions of people dragging the class down because they complained or anything like that. Everybody was there to have fun and have a good time and learn something new. I have some of my favorite memories of school was doing that. as the program, got up there in years, later on you could do radio broadcasting, and that's how I learned to love radio. And then I took radio in high school then. And I took it in college too. I was on the radio both in high school and college. In college, then I also got to learn television, programming, and broadcasting on television. And of course, that was back in the olden days when there was no YouTube, there was no live on demand, there was no, replays like that. You had to wait a whole week to watch the next episode of a show. Life is the best for coloring with hobby. And watch the joy burn. The day I get a full new set of pencils is the day that I lose what my colors are. A lot of pencils, I know the color and I know how long the pencil is. And if all my pencils were the same length, I think I would be lost. As weird as that sounds. I don't think I would like all brand new pencils. I don't. I think it would throw me off with my coloring. A lot of times when I'm looking for a pencil, I know exactly how long it is. And I'm not actually looking at the colors at first. I'm looking for the shape of the pencil before I look for the color. Isn't that weird? That would be so fun, Claudia. I can't wait. I can't wait. Claudia is ordering some Coloring with Ivy books. Let me update you, Claudia. Since you're here right now, and I know you won't be here very long, but I appreciate you showing up. Here's my bird that I'm working on. Hang on, let me find it. Ah, there is my bird. I darkened it up a bit. Hee hee hee. There, oh, let me push it up a little bit. There is my bird. Bird, bird, bird is the word. I love you, Claudia. So there is the bird in Imagimorphia that I've been working on. I added some peacock blue to it. Thank you. I still haven't decided what colors I'm making the butterflies yet, though. Ba-ba-dum. Haven't gotten that far yet. I know I need to hurry up and decide. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. This is in Kirby's Imagimorphia. It's also in Kaleidomorphia. For those of you that want to color along. It might be in other books too. I don't know of his. I don't know. But I know for a fact that that bird appears in those two books. All right. We need a pathway. Hey now, don't you see? All right, Claudia, enjoy your class. Have a beautiful day, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Claudia is in the Netherlands, and I love it whenever she can pop in. That's a big time zone difference. You can often find her with the Artistic Biker as well when he goes live. He goes live every day at 5:30 in the morning Texas time, which is 6:30 in the morning my time, and I am not often there. And it's lunchtime where Claudia is when he streams, usually. We love the Artistic Biker. And then we dance. Oh, I love his show. And if he can do it every day, I can do it twice a week. That's what I keep telling myself. And that's part of the reason why this show was born. I cannot do it every day, but I can do it twice a week. I do not quite have his discipline. That and I've got other stuff I have to do when I'm not coloring, so. But twice a week I can do. Imagine that. People have a life outside of coloring. Yes, the biker is where we met. Hi, Mandy. I love you. Claudia does have her own vlog. I don't know what else to say it. Claudia also goes live sometimes. Unfortunately, I don't speak Dutch, but if you watch her videos back, YouTube has a translator. You can watch with the translations on and see her and her beautiful puppy. Claudia is very creative in her own way. And she's going to be joining us doing some coloring soon. She's very, very creative. And she's funny. She's just a doll. I love her. I like that. That's a nice variety of greens. Awesome. Awesome, Claudia. All right, the path itself. Let's see. Maybe we'll do a little French gray here. And then I will show you guys what Sherry did with the page. And hopefully that'll inspire you to get the book and color along with us. We just keep going one page after another as we get it done. Oh, I forgot, I got to do the banner too. Bronze will work. Oh, by the way, our area seems to be experiencing an uptick in gnats. Y'all know what gnats are? They're little tiny flying bugs. It's being reported all over the area that the gnat population this year has exploded. And they said it's due to all the rain that we've had. Isn't that weird? But I'm not the only one who's noticed an uptick in them. It's apparently an area-wide problem. I had no idea. I thought it was just us. Yeah, they are so teeny tiny. But y'all been laughing at me because I've been complaining about these little bugs. Apparently they're everywhere. So it's not just me. All right, there we go. It's not just me having a problem with them. I saw a news report the other day about them. But I'm glad to know it's not just me that has noticed it. We've had a very, very weird weather pattern this year. It was cold and wet, and then it was hot and wet. We have had an exceptional amount of rain this year and an exceptional amount of heat. And I guess the excess water has pushed them out of their normal breeding grounds or their normal living situations. I don't know. I didn't understand all of it. But they're not where they're supposed to be. Because they're usual. And it's also, by the way, it's also caused a potato shortage this year. We are experiencing a potato shortage due to all the wet, hot weather. Potatoes do not like an excess amount of moisture. They will rot in the ground. And if it gets above about 8, I think they said 90 degrees or so, which our weather has regularly been over 90. You end up with baked potatoes instead, but I'm bummed. Have a beautiful day. Colorado beetles. I don't know what those are. Yeah, it's not just you with the little gnats. But yeah, when the soil gets hotter than about 90 degrees, potatoes don't grow. And I went, oh wow. I did not know that. So there is currently a potato shortage here. In general, it has not been a great year for gardens. We've had the wrong kind of weather. Now we did have a good year for black raspberries. We had an abundance of black raspberries. Thanks to the cool wet spring. And the weeds, of course, are doing great out there. All the things you don't want to be growing are growing this year. And I noticed that the corn is exceptionally tall this year. Like crazy, like 10 feet tall. Yeah, a lot of home gardeners rely on potatoes to get them through the winter, and they're not going to have it this year. All right, there's our mushroom house. I'm going to call that done. Oh, come on. My pen decided suddenly it didn't want to work. Another alcohol. Oh well, it is what it is. There we go. There's a scribble there for all time. All right. All right. Before I show you Sherry's used Woomer oil-based pencils, Ardex, Prismacolor, and Crayola colored pencils, and Artist Loft soft pastels for the background. And here is Sherry's Mushroom House. Hello, Brian. Oh, you can see me in the background. Hello, everybody. But there is Sherry's beautiful picture. Trying to get the light not to reflect on it. It's kind of hard. There we go. But that is Sherry's version. I love the glow that she's got inside. I think she's done a beautiful job on it. There we go. You see a little better. Oh, can't hold it up any longer. Hope everybody got a good look at that. Oh. I learned how to breathe. I learned to begin. One step at a time. All right. Move that out of the way for now. Let's see what our next page is. Nikki, I've just decided that we're gonna wait on the Lapis Lake. Hi, Jay. We're gonna keep that one for a special day. Enchanted Well. Hello, Riley. How are you today? How's Jay doing? How's Nikki doing? All right, we are on to the Enchanted Well. What a fun picture this is. We've got all these fun bricks to do. We've got an above and below scene. You know, I love these scenes where something's going on up one side and down the other, you know? Good, I'm glad to hear that, Jay. I'm glad to hear that, Riley. I am frustrated. I am stressed. As far as my book goes, it'll be there on Amazon when it'll be there. I can't hurry it up anymore, and we're just waiting on Amazon at this point. As of today, they told me it'll be there within the next 5 days. And I think that's wrong. Last Thursday, they told me 48 hours. It's still not here. I don't know what the hiccup in their system is. I don't know why it takes so long. I got no idea what the holdup is. I got no actual answers. Other than they just keep telling me it'll be there. They say it's live, but nobody can order it. How is it live then? You know? I'm getting a little bit frustrated. Okay, I'm beyond frustrated. So we got some sunshine, some clouds, a wishing well. What happens below the wishing well? This kind of reminds me of Goonies. Oh, bless Nikki. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm glad work is going better. Yeah, you can't count on a book release with something like that when they can't definitively tell you when it'll actually be available. It is an unreliable source of publication, and it is frustrating. It used to not be that way. Not at all. I mean, this is my 4th book with them. Awesome, awesome. New help is always good. Yeah, I've pulled all of my marketing materials that I made for it, that I had scheduled. I pulled all that back, and I'm gonna have to redo it all. You're fine, Nikki. You are fine. Don't worry about it. I wish I was coordinated to use 2 pencils at once. I'm not that coordinated. Seems like it's a very blustery day from the shape of the clouds. Oh no. That is frustrated, Nikki. But understandable if he's got a very physical job. I understand that as well. Better safe than sorry. And I bet it's going to be a minute before he wants to get back on the motorcycle, too. If you didn't know, Nikki's husband had a motorcycle accident right after he got the motorcycle. And that is sad and frustrating. Broke his collarbone. Oh, he wants back on it bad. I know riding a motorcycle is thrilling. It is exciting. It feels good. Everything looks so different and new from the view of a motorcycle. Yeah, that is an ouch. Well, hi, Malcolm. What are you doing? He's over here sitting on my end table. Do you want to come up and say hi to everybody? Malcolm says hello, everybody. He is getting to be such a big boy. He's gained so much weight I had to loosen up his flea collar. About time to loosen it again. I'll probably have to get him a new one. He's been getting spoiled rotten here. Everybody says meow meow, meow meow, meow meow. He's a good kitty though. He's a really good kitty. Yeah. Oh, we like that. Oh, we like that. Oh, we like that. Oh. Extra ear scratches. Yeah. Oh, extra ear scratches. Yeah, it's my baby. It's my baby. You good now? Oh, we're good now. We're sitting down. Yeah, I love you. Can I get back to coloring now? He says, no, pet me forever. He does have a new buddy though. That's been coming to hang out with them. His name is Chunk. At least that's what I've been calling him. Well, bless your heart. I do not know where Chunk goes during the day, but at night he's been coming in off and on and sleeping with me. Because I leave the door cracked open, you know. And surprisingly, Malcolm doesn't go outside the door very often. He's got freedom to roam and he doesn't take it, so. This is a safe space. He likes it in here. He's spoiled rotten. He likes hamburgers, but not hot dogs, by the way. And it's funny because every time I bring hot dogs in to snack on him, he'll come over very, very interested in the hot dogs. Won't eat them. He'll sniff at him, he'll give it a lick, and then he turns his nose up at it. So I stopped trying to give him bites of my hot dog, but he persists anyway and has to know what it is that I'm eating, even though by now he knows what a hot dog is. I've eaten them enough around him. Yeah, hamburgers better than hot dogs. I've been on a hot dog kick lately though. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. I have been craving hot dogs lately. They have just tasted good to me for whatever weird reason. I've never had a hot dog craving in my life until now. I know it all started one day when I was talking about bologna with somebody. And you know, hot dogs are just another shape of bologna. That's truly what all they are. And I wanted fried bologna, but we didn't have any bologna. But we did have hot dogs, and that's what got it started. Isn't that wild? Yeah, somebody talked about fried bologna, and the next thing I knew, I was addicted to hot dogs again. Ha! But I figure it'll be all right at my age. If I want to eat hot dogs every day, I'm going to eat hot dogs every day.
Maybe she'll live with tomorrow. Maybe she'll stay right.
As a matter of fact, I think I have lost weight because I've been eating consistently. There we go. We might have some dark clouds, but behind that, we've got some sunshine. Isn't that the way life goes sometimes, too? You might have a dark cloud now, but you got to remember the sun is always shining somewhere. So what food craving have you guys had lately? What has tasted really good to you? Maybe I can get on a different food kick. Help me get off the hot dog kick. What has been good for you lately?
Take it easy, brother, you got room to breathe. Sun come through the curtains and a golden light dust in the air.
Hey, Whiskey Creek, how are you?
Take a little weight off your shoulder, lay it down by the riverside. Every small mercy makes you bolder.
Open up and step outside. Life is a blessing. I step around. Pouring like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. Steady and slow. You see, it's in you and it's in me. You've been wanting popcorn. Ooh. I love popcorn. Popcorn does not love me back. But that does sound good. Oh, breaded spicy chicken patties, deep fried. Oh, oh, that sounds good. I have not had a good chicken sandwich in a long time. I like spicy chicken sandwiches. A little bit of mayo, a little bit of lettuce. Oh, yeah. Mm. And instead of a grudge, your heart a gentle nudge. Pass it around, pour it like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. I've got, speaking of little gnats, ice cream and pizza, yes. Oh, now we do have some pork fritters in the freezer. I might have to look into some spicy chicken. Mom can't have it, but I could. My mom cannot do anything spicy anymore. And I know that I will get there one of these days to where my stomach can't handle it anyway either. That's the way it goes, but I'm not there yet. Strangers turning into friends. That's right. Hard to find pork fritters there. Smoky chipotle jalapeno cheese. Oh wow. Oh wow. That is spicy. Indiana is home for the pork fritters, so we don't have any problems finding pork fritters here. You can go to your local diner and get a pork fritter every day of the week. You can even buy them from most diners, already frozen and ready for you to cook at home. They will sell you the tenderloins themselves so you can take it home and cook it. And everybody has a favorite place to get pork tenderloins. And of course, once you find a place that has a pork tenderloin, you have to go there just to try the pork tenderloin. It's a thing in Indiana. It is an actual thing. It's just one of those Indiana things. Yes, and sugar cream pie. For about a month, there was a Penguin Point here. I was so excited that weekend, Michael and I tried to go, and they had closed. No! Oh, I bet you were. Oh, I bet you were disappointed. That is no fun. What a letdown. Sherry says, yes, it is. It was one of the first meals after moving here. Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. Yeah, you have to have sugar cream pie too, Sherry. All right, everybody. Unfortunately, I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Get up, stretch your legs, go get a drink. I will be back shortly.
To the sky like it never got old. I am my mother's freestyle soul, walking barefoot where the river rolls. Until she hung down easily, wild and calm as the tallest tree. Is a heartbeat on the spot, a barefoot star. Ain't in love with every scar she wore. Made a home out of life through the old screen door. I am my mother's freestyle soul, walking barefoot where the river runs. Until she hung down easily, wild and calm as the tallest tree. crack a scream in a 2 a.m. room, empty room with plans I was scared to show. World said slow down, but my pulse said go. So I worked every chance, even moving slow. Didn't have a map, just a spark in my chest. Every doubt, every fear I put up to the test. Fell down hard, then to get back up. We're shaking hands in an empty cup. And the road stretched out and the air felt thin. I learned how to breathe, I learned to begin. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to touching the climb. I'll be right here, can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Out of nowhere, knocking my door, came voices I didn't know. I was waiting for y'all, saw something I couldn't see. Spoke live into dust, brought it back to me. I showed up strong when I couldn't stay. I reached through the dark and you took my hand, and then came laughed loud and unplanned. Woke up a part of me I didn't understand. Every joke, every spark you gave, lit up the pieces I tried to save. When I lost my voice, when I lost my way, y'all were the reason I chose to stay. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to touching the climb. I'll be right here, can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. If you're standing at the edge right now, thinking you'll never figure it out, just take one breath, don't look too far. You don't need wings, just a beating heart, and you don't have to walk alone. Even if it starts that way at home, there's a light that finds you in the night, in the most unexpected light. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to owning the climb. I'll be right here, can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. One voice becomes 1,000 strong. That's how a dream becomes a song. If you're listening close, this is your sign. All right, I am back. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. I appreciate that. Hi, buddy. I know I walked out and came back and you didn't even notice. How dare I do that? Thank you. How dare I? How dare I leave Mr. Malcolm? Ah. Uh-oh, I think he's going to come back up and try and join us. Oh, he's telling me all about it. I did not bring back food, buddy. Oh, see, that's it. He just wanted to know if I had food. Oh. He's up on the desk. At 3:15. Gas station call. AM radio buzzing. Preacher half out of rain. Paper cup trim in the country. Black top humming on the worn out tires. Cool air rolling through the open side. Didn't know what I was looking for. Just knew I needed quiet more than pride. Clock on the dash went mad. Mile marker slid behind. Wide blue stretch above me. Slow sway of the pine, wind in the pine. Calling low and sweet.
tomorrow I'm going to go out kayaking. I'm going to go out to one of the reservoirs here and have a relaxing day in the water, on the water. Me and my dear friend Laura. Sherry, if you want to go, be here at 1 o'clock, okay? I did not mean to do that. Sorry, that was a Malcolm. That was a Malcolm mistake. He was over here and he hit the buttons on the tablet. I can't undelete it. Oops. It deleted it and I can't undelete it. You didn't do anything wrong, Sherry. It was a Malcolm oops. It is much needed to get out on the water after the stressful week that I've been having. And it is stressful when something does not happen on time. So it'll be fun to get away, put the worries of the day behind me, and just focus on being out on the water for a while. Might be the last chance we get to go outside to get to go out kayaking this year. I don't know. It depends on how the weather goes and how her back to school schedule goes. It has to be in September. All right. I know you have had an incredibly busy year with all the moving, Sherry. And that's the way life goes. I have had the same crazy year with the weather. It has just not been right, not been conducive to planning anything. We're gonna have rain today? I don't know, maybe. And it is supposed to rain again tomorrow night. No surprise there anymore. The rain has also made the river unpredictable. And at one point, they actually had the beach closed this year for flooding out at the reservoir. But it's always an open invitation. If anybody wants to go kayaking with me, you just gotta let me know. We'll make it happen somehow. Weather appropriate, of course. I'm not sure when the Five Below is going to open yet. I haven't heard more about it. I know they're working on it. But the Five Below is going to be right down from Ollie's. It's going to be in the same shopping mall. which is exciting. Woohoo! September is your first free month. Awesome. All right, Nikki. We'll see you soon. Rumor has it next week, hundreds again. And I'm going, can't we give the hundreds a break? I am so ready for that to be over with. Oh, we don't have a Hobby Lobby here. Yeah, there's a Dollar General in that same plaza, and then across the way there is a Dollar Tree. That's the Dollar Tree I used to work at over by Walmart. The nearest Hobby Lobby is about 45 minutes away. That's one thing we really don't have a good one of around us, is a good art store. Which I don't understand. We have a college in town. Why do we not have a good art store for the college? I don't know. You would think with all them college students we would have an art store, but we don't. Maybe art's not big there. I don't know. Train! Train! There's the train. Hey guys, guess what? Let's find our page. We started on one. Oh, we didn't. It wasn't not in this copy. Oh well, we're gonna start on this one then. This is your reminder to start coloring 10 minutes a day. 10 minutes a day, 10 minutes at a time can make a difference in your life. Potential spam. We don't want to talk to you. I hate when phone calls come through. 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes on the clock. This is one of the new train pages from Ivy Superb Swatches. We've got Blade, our engineer over here, Blades Express. You find a Michael's in the next town over and an Ollie's, but I'm waiting to go with you. Aww, I love you. Give it a nice blue sky back here. "10 minutes does make a difference." You might not think it does, but it really does. 10 minutes gives you a time to get your heart rate slowed down. Gets you focused on your coloring, gets your mind off of whatever else is going on in the day, gives you a chance to relax. I have 3 proof copies of the book, so I'm not going to run out of train pictures for quite some time. Every time the train goes by, we're going to grab one of them. I know it's harder to hear the train from where I am now, but I can hear it.
Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my knee. Cats asleep in the garden, swaying in the breeze. Neighbor hums a tune, barefoot in the weeds. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul.
Oh, Mr. Egbert's right up here.
And a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold.
I think we can see the blue sky through this window. And we probably can see the blue sky back here. I don't know. That's what we're gonna make it anyway.
We don't need much, just rhythm and song. A little fresh air,
A little gray in our smoke.
life's a slow jam, let it take hold. No rush in our veins, no war in our minds. Peace in the picking and the space between the lines. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold.
Buildings in the background are nondescript. They're not the focus of this page. We're just going to throw a little bit of black grape on them. About like that. And of course, you got to remember to breathe. Slow, deep breaths. Forget about everything else but what's on your page. We got about 2 minutes left. I got time. That's already looking awesome. This page is what I would call a partial grayscale. It's got some grayscaling in it, but the whole thing is not grayscale. And I like that. Seriously, folks, 10 minutes can make a difference in your day. If you only do 10 minutes of coloring today, it will make a difference. And you deserve that 10 minutes. You'll often find that 10 minutes turns into 20. 20 turns into an hour. A few hours later, then you'll slowly discover, hey, I'm feeling much better about my life. It is a weird, hard to describe phenomenon. And there we go, our 10 minutes is up. And look at the atmosphere we've already added to this page in just 10 minutes. It's already feeling steampunkish. Already feeling kind of gothy. 10 minutes, folks, that's all it takes. Sit down and color for 10 minutes today. Thank you, Mr. Egbert. We have missed you. Now another train, huh? We'll see if it comes back through in about 20 minutes. That's what I was going to do this morning. I knew I was forgetting something. With this crazy weather, my sinuses have been going nuts. I was going to take a Mucinex before I started, and I didn't. Problem solved. By the way, I am not sponsored by in any way, shape, or form by this next product. But if you like brown sugar, please buy these Oreos because they're delicious. Let me know I am not alone in finding their deliciousness addictive. They don't taste anything like pancakes, but they do taste like brown sugar, and they are delicious. The new BTS Oreos. I have no idea who BTS is, to be honest. I just know they're a K-pop group. Couldn't tell them apart from Adam, but they decided on an excellent flavor that I would highly recommend. We're going to be eating some of them tomorrow on the river. Nothing stay inside the lines. Look, it's its own design. By the cat paw prints and coloring. I am not sponsored by Oreo, but dang, they are good. And I'm lucky. I am grateful that I got the ones that come in a 2-pack of cookies. They're great for lunch boxes, by the way. But look at these cute little packages. This is terrible, but I'm kind of in love with these little packages. Look at that. There's 2 cookies in each package. Isn't that darling? Again, I am not sponsored by Oreo, but these are good. Kind of addictive. Yes, kind of addictive. They don't taste anything like regular Oreos. It's a vanilla cookie, even though it's purple. A friend of mine said where he is, they have a cinnamon roll Oreo too. Have y'all tried those? I have not seen the cinnamon roll Oreo, but brown sugar ones taste exactly like brown sugar. I know. Oreos are terribly bad for you. I know this. They still taste good. But over the course of my lifetime, if I eat that whole package of Oreos, even if I ate them all in one day, I would have to do that for multiple days in order to gain weight, you know? And that would have to be on top of everything else I eat in the day. And by the time, if I ate a whole package of Oreos in one day, I would be throwing up, you know? I can't do it. Some people can. I cannot. I'm not a big sweets eater. And that's the thing is they're not overly sweet. Even though brown sugar is sweet, these cookies are not what I think are overly sweet. All right, now we got our rope.
Long road smiles, crooked mind, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light.
Gotta sharpen this one. And look, I did empty it before we started. That's the one I sharpened a little bit ago. I did remember to empty it this time. Surprise, surprise! We have sunshine and blue skies today. I am going to try and find another lamp this week so that we stop getting the shadow on our page. There we go. Now, I really don't think there's much to do with the spider or the spider web. You know, I really don't. We could have a little bit of yellow reflected off of there. Guess we could do that. A little bit of sunshine. Maybe a little bit like that. I don't know. I don't pre-plan these things. I just take it as it comes. Maybe a little sunlight right there on his butt. All right, good enough. Now we've got these bricks. I'm gonna sharpen this. All right, Sherry. Welcome back, Claudia. Doing some brickwork. Filling in the mortar around the bricks. Whiskey Creek knows a thing or two about doing brickwork. Are you still here, Whiskey Creek? Oh, there you go. You've been lurking. Awesome. Enjoy your lunch. I was just saying that you know a thing or two about brickwork. I once had an 8-foot diameter fire pit in my backyard that we put together with stones and cement. That is the closest I've gotten to doing any brickwork, though, in my life. And that was not the easiest thing to do. I will say that. You gotta get all the stones to fit together just right. You gotta get the glue part, the mortar, to the right consistency so that they won't fall down. So that they actually stick together and set up. I enjoyed that fire pit for many, many years. I miss that fire pit. That was the kind of fire pit you could get a real big bonfire going in there. Have I tried the mega stuffed Oreos? Yes, I have. Yeah, Whiskey Creek, that is one of those skills that you're going to have for the rest of your life. You're going to know how to do that, you know? It's one of those things that does not actually go out of demand. Yeah, I love I have a great fondness for Oreos. More than I actually eat them. I love the mega stuffed. The stuffing is what makes the Oreo. And I usually have to have mine with milk. It just is so much better. Welcome back. No, it is not an easy trade at all. But it is an incredible and amazing trade. It is hard work. You have to have a high level of stamina to be able to do brickwork. You gotta have strength. You gotta have stamina. You gotta be able to tolerate the weather. It is not easy. Yeah, Oreos are great travel food. I was saying we're going to take them tomorrow on the kayaking trip. We're going to take some Oreos down the river. The status of my book is Amazon says it will be up within the next 5 days now. I do not understand their process. How can a book both be live and nobody's able to find it? They swear it is live. I swear nobody can find it. Not one person who's been looking for it can find it anywhere in the world. Where is my book? Email today said it'll be up there within the next 5 days. Well, you know what? Last week you told me it would be there within the next 48 hours. I am beyond frustrated and angry with Amazon at this point. They keep telling me different things. You tell me it's live, but nobody can find it. How is that possible? The link that they gave me goes to an uh-oh page, so I can't even give you the link that they give me. Sherry says it's not there yet. She just checked for me. I be not happy. Yet they swear up one side and down the other my book is live. How can my book be live when nobody can order it and nobody can find it? You know, it's got a live date of August the 3rd, and nobody in the world was able to get a printing date of August the 3rd. I always order the minute it becomes available. I always order my author copies. So that I have a copy of the book made on the actual day that it was first printed. I can't have that this time because they can't give me a date. My luck, it'll show up tomorrow when I'm out kayaking. That's what I'm hoping. I hope I get in from the water and you guys message me. Yeah, angry Ivy is not pretty. I hope you guys message me tomorrow when I'm out kayaking and I get back from the water and there's all these messages. Your book is out, your book is out, your book is out. You know, that would be nice. We will see if it happens. You know, sometimes when they say, sometimes you just got to let go and unhook yourself from it. I think this is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go kayaking tomorrow. and hope that when I get back, my book will be up. We shall see. But I don't get it. I don't get it at all. They keep telling me it's live, but it's not there. It can't be both live and available and not available at the same time. It's like Schrodinger's cat. Is the cat alive? Is the cat dead? We don't know. This is where we all belong. That's the best thing I can say about it is my book is Schrodinger's cat right now. So I think Amazon needs to up its expectations. Hello, Hannah. How are you? Needs to reset what it is telling its authors. You know, last Thursday it was going to be published within 48 hours. That would have been August the 1st. It took them until August the 3rd to go live with it. Not acceptable. I am looking into publishing it on Lulu as well. I've never worked with Lulu before. I don't know what the quality of their books is like. But this whole debacle has made it so that I want someplace else to be able to publish my books. So that's on the to-do list. Well, thank you. It's not my drawing, it's just my coloring. The book is The Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers, and you can get it on Amazon or on Etsy. You can get it as a downloadable PDF if you want to download and print it out on your own pages. We do this every Tuesday at 1 o'clock. We color in one of Karen Myers' books. And gosh, we've been doing this for a long time now, over a year. I look forward to this every Tuesday. I can't express that enough. You know, after we get the madness of Monday done and over with, Tuesday for me is a nice break. Just sitting down and coloring for a while. Focusing on the rest of the week and what we need done. Wednesday, I normally do errands, but since I'm going to be out kayaking tomorrow, I'm going to have to go and do that running around tonight. Sherry says I'm really enjoying coloring in Karen's books too, right? Aren't they just awesome? They're so fun and so whimsical and so stress-free. There's a million ways you can color this page, you know? There is no one right way. It is not overly detailed, yet detailed enough. It is not something you'll have done in 5 minutes. And I think that's part of it for me. Is that they seem to take just the right amount of time. And I think my average is around 5 hours a page on her books. Because you notice I normally don't have one done, and there's a little bit left over to do the next week. So I think I average about 5 hours on a page. Oh, yes. we did a page a while back that we weren't shy. It was a little bit more abstract, and we weren't quite sure how to tackle. But that was part of the fun of the challenge of that page. Is coloring something you're not sure what it is, you know, something you've never seen before. I didn't do these in here. My bad. Put a little bit of color in there too. So I don't know anything yet about publishing on Lulu. Well, I should say I don't know much. What I do know is they do have expanded distribution to places like Barnes & Noble. So you may one of these days be in Barnes & Noble and see my book if I go this route. Which would kind of be cool, you know. Yeah, it was a tough picture. It was challenging. But if I do go with Lulu, it'll be in that system where you'll be able to, walk into a retailer somewhere someday maybe and see my book sitting there, which would be awesome. I think we're a bit over halfway done with this book. I haven't counted pages for a minute. We have not looked ahead that far. Oh, wow. Sherry says, I counted the pages this morning. I believe that there's 12 left. That's counting the picture Nikki wants to do too. Awesome. Oh, well, I'm glad you can hear me now, Claudia. Zumba over. Nice. Some folks wait for the world to choose. Some folks wear somebody else's shoes. Life is a canvas, grab your pencil and brush. Did you get a good workout in? Claudia says she's totally wet. Dripping with sweat. I do not know why. Oh, wow. 39 Celsius there. Yeah, I don't know what the conversion, but she says that's about 100 Fahrenheit. Ouch. See, you're having some warm weather too. I bet your potatoes are baking in the ground too. Hot thunder, lightning, and rain. Oh, yuck. Yuck. I do not like it like that. You don't get tornadoes there. Oh, no. No potatoes because of the Colorado beetle. Oh, no. You don't get tornadoes there, though, do you? No tornadoes. Okay. Are tornadoes a uniquely American thing? Oh. Hi, my piggy friend. How are you? He says, hey, mate, hope you're well. Pig wants to be a wizard. There's only one alternative, Hogwarts. Oh, are you playing Hogwarts Legacy? I am respectful of tornadoes. We all know that we have a tornado season and how to be prepared. 39C there too. Oh my. Oh my. I think it's only in the 80s here. Hang on. Let me look. 82 degrees here, Fahrenheit. Only 43% humidity. Tomorrow it's going to be a high of 84. We're going to have some rain in the evening. But that should be long after we get off the water. I'm going to go kayaking tomorrow. Hello, Carol. How are you today? Good to see you. My piggy friend is in France. 102.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Yuck. You can have it. You can have it. I'm telling you. I don't want it back. I do not want it. I do not like it that hot. Although we're supposed to get there again next week. I'm not looking forward to it. Yes, Australian living in France. It confuses everybody.
I was number 200, jet black sleep. Top of every sketch, critics call me unique. Did portraits, outlines, dragons with flair. Till I they dropped me once, I vanished somewhere. Roll past rulers under blue, past snap color pencil, missing its hue. Down to the bottom of a drawer, nobody checked. With colors folks bought but never select.
That is awfully hot for you in France, isn't it?
Slightly worn down by time and by fate, and I'm sitting there thinking I used to
You know, I think it's a ploy to get you all to get air conditioning.
pencil that turned to gray, living with colors used to be sharp, now I'm worn and slow. From midnight light to a softer tone, I used to define every line made space. Now it's my
Yeah, that's it. You like the sun, but not the humidity, and no air conditioning, and too hot to be outside. Exactly. Piggy says that's a ploy for me to move to Antarctica, where it's a little bit cooler, right? If y'all enjoy relaxing streams, go watch my piggy friend. He is lovely to watch. Very relaxing.
And I chuckle low like an old cartoon. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors that go away. Used to be bold on a brand new page. Now I just whisper my graphite age. I used to be picked at the start.
There is his link.
Now I'm last resort in a desperate fetch. But if you still need me, I'll find a way.
Oh, he's not far from the fires there. I am so sorry. Yes, stay safe. We do not generally have wildfires here, but we get the smoke from the Canadian wildfires coming down here on us. And that is not fun.
Not every story needs bold display. Some need a quiet, thoughtful gray. I may not dazzle, I may not shout, but I fill the spaces they leave out. So open that door, don't turn away. There's magic hiding.
I've got a new book coming out soon. Exactly when, we don't know. The book is done and working its way through the Amazon system. So dumb. I do not understand, at the speed that computers go, why does it take 5 days? 5 more days. Aw, thank you, Piggy. Piggy says, I am too kind. Your stream is a blessing for me to chill. I just got angry recording, seeing you were live, and so this is where I want to be right now. Aw, thank you. So happy for you. I've been silently learning, watching. Awesome. Thank you. We have the same amount of subscribers, all three. Piggy, Ivy, and Claudia. Oh, awesome. We're all pushing for that 1,000 subscribers. We're all getting there. That is the magic number. It has been a long journey to get there, too. 1,000 subscribers, you start getting ad revenue. 180 in 2 weeks. That's awesome. I know you took a break. View is almost at 800. Nice. I know we all support each other the best we can. Hawaiian Hillbilly just hit 500. I am so happy for him. You know, he needs to open up his subscribers anyway. He needs to offer that. If people want to support him, let him support you. You know? That's what I say. I can understand he doesn't want to, though. He just does it for the chat room and to have company. Yeah, Claudia just bought an Australian and an American coloring book and learning from me. The biker is in the house. Woohoo! Hello, artistic biker. For those of you who don't know, the artistic biker recently released his own coloring book, Random Objects from the Random Object Randomographer Volume 1. You can get it on Amazon. Go support our lovely friend, the artistic biker, for all that he does. It's a great book, especially if you're homeschooling or you're a teacher. Page links to a video where you can get fun facts about the item being drawn. You can watch him draw it, find all kinds of interesting information about it. It's a great book. It's a lot of fun. We have colored a few pages in it. We will get back to coloring in this book soon. We'll be coloring in it off and on forever until we get it done, and by then he'll have another volume out. He'll probably have that second volume out before I get the first one done. I am a slow colorist. But that also means I will never run out of anything to color. Amazon says my book will be live and then, Amazon says my book is live, but nobody can find it, and that it'll take up to 5 days to get there. How dumb is that? Last week they told me it was going to be 48 hours. Tomorrow I'm taking off and going kayaking. Maybe when I get back, my book will be live. I'm anxious for you all to get your hands on it. Yeah, it's a great book. It is. You can sit down and put the video on and sit there and color while you watch the video. I found myself the other day watching my own videos, by the way, when I was coloring myself. I was having a rough day and I put on my own video to watch while I colored. I needed some good music and some good company, so I put on my own video and watched it while I colored. All right, enjoy your dinner. Awesome. Thank you, Piggy. Yes, so close for everybody. That's what you grow your channels together. You find those that are like-minded. You support each other. You love each other. You encourage each other. You build the community. You talk nicely and kindly about other people behind their backs. That's what actual support is. You show up when you can. Vicky says I was watching a short and didn't realize it's mine from a year ago. I have done that. I have been there, done that. Awesome, Sherry. Yeah, I always talk nice behind people's backs. I do. I have lots of awesome things to say about people. Yeah, if you're ever down or depressed and life is spinning for you and you think you're not worth it, come talk to me. I'm one of those people that'll make you feel better. At least I think so. I will tell you the things you need to hear in a kindly manner of support. Ooh, I like the way that one turned out. That turned out cool. This is a blender pencil. Prismacolor makes one. This is the Prismacolor blender pencil. It is clear, and what it does is it blends the colors together. Thank you, Claudia. It is, there several other people make them too. Color makes one. What's the other one that you like, Sherry? You can often buy them as a separate product from your colored pencil set itself. Usually the Prismacolor blenders are sold in sets of 2. Yeah, it's a colorless blender by Prismacolor. And it doesn't add color, but it blends your colors together. Karan Daash. That one that Sherry said. Swiss made. Yeah, it evens it out. It evens out your color and blends it together. And it makes your pencils last longer because you're not using your pencils to do that with. Which by all means, you can blend with your pencils. You can. And if you want to use a light colored pencil, and I do that sometimes, use a lighter colored pencil to blend with, either white or cream or like a rosy beige or a light blue. But it saves wear and tear on your pencils. Yes, I prefer Prismas. Now, to be fair, I've never had that brand before that I cannot pronounce. And that's probably why, because I cannot pronounce it. I always think I'm saying it wrong. Prismacolors are my favorites. They are a wax-based pencil. And they just lay down so nicely. If you want a rougher look, then you don't use the blender pencil, you know. All right, Carol, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a beautiful day, my friend. What you're doing with the blender pencil is pushing the pigment into the paper and blending the colors together. And you can see that by going from the dark into the light, I'm picking up a little bit of the red pigment and putting it on the yellow. Or the orange, whatever you want to call that yellow-orange color that I used. Now, if I didn't want to do that, then I would start with the yellow and blend it into the red. The tip of it will pick up the pigment a little bit. I don't know if you can see that or not. You can see that tip is slightly red now instead of clear. Yeah, ombre. Ombre. It just makes it look nice and smooth. And you notice I didn't use it back here or anywhere, that I'm using it on the main, one of the main subjects of my page. This is where I'm paying attention to the details, working on making this area interesting to look at, taking my time, ordering when I'm ready. Because I think the bricks on this wishing well are one of the main subjects of this page. And I have a bad habit, Claudia, of wiping the tip on my pants to clear it. You can use a paper towel, you can use a regular towel to get that pigment off there if you don't want it on there. You can wipe it off with your hand. But I end up usually doing it on my pants. And I have left holes in my pants because of it. Yes, yes. Makes it shinier. So come on in. We're coloring with ivy. I love this song. This song is the song that started us having music on this channel. My dear friend Gaming with Just Joe. Joe put the music together for our show. He created these songs for us. And whether or not you use a blender pencil is up to you. Some people do, some people don't. Now what you don't want to do is push down so hard with the blender pencil that you totally obliterate the tooth of the paper. The tooth of the paper is what allows you to put down the color. It grabs the pigment and holds on to it. When you obliterate the tooth of the paper completely, you can't put any more color down. And there are reasons sometimes where you'll get something blended out like that and you'll go, oh no, I want this just a little bit darker. And if you obliterate the tooth entirely, you won't be able to do that. You'll start lifting the pigment up instead. So it just takes a really light touch to blend it together and push it around. But once you get the tooth of your paper filled in with pigment, you can't make it any darker. You can't add any more color. Now, if you want to put a fixative spray down and then color on top of that, you can. But that fixative spray will prevent you from blending into the color that's down below. And a lot of people do that. I don't like the smell of it. and I don't like the texture of it. So I don't tend to use fixative spray on a regular basis. I have some. I just don't like using it. I would rather get it right the first time, I guess. You're welcome. You have a song for your channel too? Yes, you do. I think more people ought to have songs for their channels. Artistic Biker's got several. I think these bricks are turning out awesome, though. It looks like we got a little bit of wear and tear, or a little bit of light hitting just the corner of the bricks here. I like that effect. Here, let me hold that up. Let me see if we can get a close up there. I know it's hard with the lighting. I need more lights. That's the shadow of the phone right now. And I can't do anything about that yet. I need a new light. Thank you. You made one for his birthday once? That's awesome. The Artistic Biker was dancing for his sponsors. Awesome. He subscribes to Soundstripe. I'm guessing that's free music. FOE. Soundstripe Faux Music. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Hello, Shar. How are you today? Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. I like it. You know, I do these things. Oh, Soundstripe for music. There we go. I was gonna say, are we fighting? Are we foe versus foe? I do everything on the fly. I don't pre-plan anything. Sometimes I don't even look at the page before we get to it. Occasionally, like that bird, I will already have started it, so I have an idea. But I pick those colors out live as well. Shar is doing well enough to get to sit for a bit and watch an art sibling be creative. Aw, thank you, Shar. That is sweet. I'm glad you're feeling well enough to join us. I know you've been having a rough time of it. But yes, I have absolutely come across my own videos before and not realize I've come across my own videos. I've done that same thing. That still tickles me about that. But yeah, I intentionally put on one of my own videos the other day, and I sat down and I worked on the bird. And just reminded myself of why it is that I do this. Because I am extremely frustrated that the book isn't out yet. And, you know, I'm supposed to be doing this for stress relief, and having the book induce stress is not fun. Welcome back, welcome back. And so tomorrow I'm going to go kayaking and celebrate that it will be here soon. From everything Amazon has told me. We will start going through it in earnest once everybody gets a chance to get the book ordered. Amazon is now saying that it'll be out within the next 5 days. I'm pretty stressed. That's what they were telling me this morning. Your book is live. Okay, but why can't anybody find it? I have no definite answers as to why they told me it would be 48 hours last week. And now they're telling me within the next 5 days. Yeah, I had to pull marketing and everything that was already scheduled to go live. And I'm going to have to redo all my marketing now. All right, Sherry. No problem. They can't explain what happened or what the delay was. They just keep telling me it takes that long to get through their system. I don't understand how computers process that slow in today's day and age. You know, here I am immediately giving you, with a small 10-second delay, live coloring, Worldwide. I can go worldwide in seconds. And they can't publish my book within 48 hours on their website? I don't get it. Why does it take days? Why does it take over a week? Well, almost a week. Well, at this point, it's already been 5 days from last Thursday. And nobody can still find it. And nobody can give me an answer as to why. Other than, oh, it's just part of our process. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I was a bigger creator, it would be fixed right now. This is my 4th book, though. That's what I don't understand. This is my 4th book. I've done this before 3 other times, and I never had this many problems. The process got slower when they involved AI. The process got slower the minute they adapted to AI. That's not right. It's supposed to go faster. You know? The other 3 books were not published using AI at all. AI was not part of a process back then. Yeah, exactly, Piggy. Why can't they get you hooked up? 2 years on the contract and you still don't have it. That ain't right. But if you were a multi-billionaire, they'd be, yes, exactly. Exactly. If you were a multi-billionaire, they'd have you done like that. But us poor folk don't have that option. Nobody cares that I'm upset. Nobody at Amazon actually cares that I'm upset that my book was not released on time. Nobody there cares. I would be too. I would be very disheartened at this point. 2 years is too long. It shouldn't have taken them more than 2 weeks. And that's being generous. I just don't understand how these companies get away with that. You know, as a small content creator, if I wait more than 24 hours, I got people mad at me to reply to something. If it's more than 24 hours, oh God, I have committed a horrible sin. Because I have a real life, you know. I gotta make dinner, you know. It's just stuff I gotta do. I don't have a team of people back here helping me. I don't have somebody else answering my emails or messages. It's just me. And when I get sick like I have been, and I have a medication change that wipes me out. By the way, that is getting better. The exhaustion is slowly lifting. So that's good. I'm starting to get my energy back. Yeah, internet's your connection to the outside world. Absolutely. You know, at this point, Piggy, I'm wondering if it wouldn't be worthwhile to Starlink. You know, to go to satellite. At some point in the future, I will be mobile again, and I will be Starlinking, I'm sure. Yeah, Piggy doesn't speak French, and he has multiple sclerosis, so internet is my escape, absolutely. Yeah, I don't go out. I don't go outside for my social life. My social life is online. And that's true for a lot of people. You know, getting out and going kayaking tomorrow is with one person. Ooh. I get my social need filled online. Yeah, it is expensive. I'm hoping too by then I'll be more on my feet financially. And that's the other thing is, you know, I need the money from the book sales. Let's not pretend otherwise. I need the money from YouTube. I need that money. Let's be real here. And by the way, it takes like 3 months for you to get paid from Amazon. Even if you order the book today, well, it'll be 2 more months before I get that money. So for orders, it takes 30 days because you get 30 days with Amazon to return something if you don't like it. So you have to clear that 30-day window with each order, and then you have to wait until the payment period, which is only once a month. So if you order a book today, I actually won't receive the money for 2 months. Thank you, Claudia. I appreciate that. Yeah, Starling, sponsor us. That would be nice. Yes, it is very important to get to that 1,000 followers, and I do everything I can to do that. You know, I'm over here coloring, I'm over here giving free advice, I'm over here consistently twice a week. I put on a good show, I give out information freely, I share my knowledge. I do shorts, I do long form videos. Literally everything anybody could ever ask of me, I have done. You know, my new book was geared because everybody asked me for it. And I put everything in it that everybody requested. I put in train pictures, I put in swatch pages, I numbered the pages, I put it out in hardback form. You know, literally everything that everybody wanted. I put a table of contents in it. Thank you, Claudia. I appreciate it. More people just need to know about me and stop on by and show some love and support. I wish I had a marketing team. I do. The marketing side is hard for me. That is the side I struggle with. The Artistic Biker says the 1,000 subs is a requirement, but it really is the easiest part. The hard part is getting people to watch, even just putting it on to play in the background. Yes, very true. So many TVs these days are smart TVs. Put it on, hit play all, walk away. You don't even have to listen to it. You don't even have to have the volume on. Put it on your favorite creators, hit play all, walk away, do your day. You know, go do your chores. It actually does not take that much energy to power a TV. It's not going to make your electric bill spike like that. I can run a TV for 10 hours a day on my solar setup that I've got, you know. Exactly. Biggie just had a 59-minute video get over 20,000 views. So even if he earned $2 from ad revenue, it's better than nothing and helps the internet. So 1K is important to us all. Exactly. Every little bit counts. Yes, your puppy dog can watch you all. You know, that's funny that you say that. I often ask Malcolm what he wants to watch when I leave the room. I leave it on for Malcolm. I'm enjoying doing these bricks, by the way. They look yummy. Yes, he is. He is spoiled rotten. Every morning he comes and says hello. Every night he has to be petted for about an hour before he goes to bed. I'm telling you. If I haven't paid enough attention to him, he will come up here and he will sit on my desk right in this area here so I can't ignore him. Yeah, it is so much better for someone to put on a video and walk away than to watch for 30 seconds, like and comment. It's all about viewer retention now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's not enough for people just to like your stuff. They want engagement now. They want those comments. They want those likes, yes, but they want you to sit and watch. And they want you to engage. And you guys are great for doing that here on my channel. Not only do you talk to me, but you talk to each other, and that's the way it should be. You know, I want everybody here to feel welcome and feel like you're amongst friends. Because you are, you know. And my engagement rate is very, very high. People come, they stay, they chat, they watch in the background. But YouTube is not putting my stuff out to enough people. And I don't get it. So it's probably because I don't pay them, you know. That's going to be my guess. Wow. Oh, thank you, Claudia. Yeah, so to watch full length is better than any like or comment. So when I watch people, I leave it on my phone and do other stuff. And if the algorithm sees lots of 30 seconds pops, it hurts. Yes, more than not watching. Artistic Biker says, I have 2009 subscribers and my most recent video had 3 views. YouTube only presented it to 100 people. That is not right. Yeah, I'm not planning on paying them. I don't have that kind of money. Anyway. I appreciate it, Piggy. I love talking about the YouTube algorithm and how to get more views. I love talking about that. Let's say that word again. You know? Yeah, let's talk about how to get more views and how to get that retention up. This is not, you know, here in my coloring channel, we talk about things other than coloring, and that both hurts and helps me. You know, I have a wide variety in my audience. I have folks that are not YouTubers. I have folks that are YouTubers, you know. I have both. I have folks that are here for the company. I have folks that are here for the coloring. I have folks that are here for the coloring and the company. And I appreciate everybody that supports me so much. It keeps me going when, you know, things like Amazon not delivering the book on time happens. Guys, I have literally bawled my eyes out over this. I have been that stressed. Okay, that's an honest reaction. I have bawled my eyes out multiple times because why aren't they telling me anything, and why is my book not there? Why do they keep saying it's live and it's not? Exactly. Piggy tells his friends and family, don't drop in for 30 seconds and like. If you can't watch more than 10 minutes, don't watch, please, as retention watch time is so important. Yeah, the percentage is so important. It is. And you know, that's funny. All right, we're going to talk about something a little off color at the moment. The Artistic Biker did a deep dive of my followers, and most don't come from other art channels. They come from National Geographic or Discovery Channel programming. Nice. So I changed my channel SEO to attract more of them. Awesome. Yeah, I love the support, but please stay away from messing up the algorithm. Welcome back, Sherry. Yeah. Okay. This is some weird advice. Okay? And it comes from a rather rough time in my life. But I look at going to YouTube channels and watching videos the same way that people I used to know would look at a drug deal. If you're doing a drug deal, you don't just go in and stay for 30 seconds and leave somebody's house. You don't go in and out of somebody's house quickly when you're doing a drug deal. That is the number one tip off to somebody that a drug deal is going on. So now to this day, if I ever stop by anybody's house for any reason whatsoever, I'm there at least 15 minutes before we conclude our business and I get a move on. Oh boy. Some things in life are learned after the fact. I always thought it was weird when my ex would take me places and we would stay an exact amount of time, and then all of a sudden he'd be like, well, we gotta go now. And I would be like, what? Yes, have a coffee and chill for a while. And then you find out years down the road that that's what you were doing and you feel so stupid. I thought we were just visiting people. I thought we were just visiting friends. I mean, honestly, do you follow, husbands and wives? Do the wives follow the guys out to the garage when they say, hey, come take a look at my car? No, of course you don't. You stay there and visit with the wife. You don't think twice about it. So yes, if you can't stay at least 15 minutes, don't come. Why 15 minutes? I have no idea. Yes, don't eat and run, stay and have a coffee. Exactly. Yes, Claudia. I feel stupid for lots of other reasons, but mainly that you fell in love with them. Yes. Biggie's grandfather told me dating advice: don't dip and run, stay and get breakfast made. My grandfather was a funny type, only if you understand. Hey, I get that. and I've noticed that too. The Artistic Biker, he touched on it, that a lot of people that come my way also don't color. They're here for the company. Because we don't just, I mean, yes, you'll learn stuff from watching me color and from me explaining things, but that's not the main reason they come here. A lot of the people that I know are on the same level as I am as far as their knowledge of coloring goes. And so learning is not a big part because we already know all this stuff. And we're just having a good time at this point. A lot of people are lonely. Yes, they are. And having a kind voice on the other end helps. Just having somebody say, hey, it's great to see you today. And that's important to me. Piggy says, I love art. That's why I'm stealth watching a lot to chill and escape. Normally a part of the replay crew. Thank you, Piggy. Yes, I love my replay crew. The ones that can't be with us here live that do put it on in the background when they need to chill out. I've got a good video coming out for you tomorrow, Piggy. It's just got some soft music on it, and all it is me coloring. It's about a half an hour video. You know, I haven't done one of those for a minute where I just sit down and color and I don't talk. And I just put on some soft music for everybody. You do matter, Claudia. And thank you. I'm glad it makes you feel good. You all are important to me. Let's not get mushy, but you all are important to me personally. I've already cried enough this week. We ain't gonna cry no more. Yeah, you should be able to see it tomorrow afternoon. Well, tomorrow afternoon my time, tomorrow evening your time. But a lot of what I like to watch is not the same stuff that I like to produce. So when Piggy plays games, or when Claudia does her crafts or has her dog on, or when the artistic biker talks about all the fun facts in his art that he's doing, that's why I watch. It's different from my own stuff. Yeah, we talk about how much we miss you, Claudia, when you're not here. Absolutely, artistic biker. Yeah, the other day Sherry wasn't here. On Friday, I talked about that. I talked about missing Sherry. Piggy says 100%. You all matter. Everyone matters. Don't hide in the shadows because you feel the light is too bright. Put on some sunglasses and be a winner in your day. Exactly. Exactly. Bring the sunshine. Make your own sunshine. Find those like-minded people in life and enjoy them. I love it when people say, oh, I missed you, and they mean it. Or I'm so glad to see you. And they mean it. You can tell by the way they say it in their voice. And you can tell, too, when somebody's faking it as well. You absolutely can tell. But what I enjoy watching isn't the same thing as the content I produce. I like watching a variety. I don't sit here and watch coloring all day long, believe it or not. I watch a variety. And I like to see what other people are up to. Because I'm kind of nosy like that. I know, but I also knew you were having a good time and supporting your family. And that's important too, Sherry. Okay, we need to not missing somebody is a good thing. Let's not look at missing somebody as a negative. It isn't. Missing somebody says, your absence was felt, not guilt of you have to be here. It's not the same thing at all. It is not a guilt trip. It is not meant to be a guilt trip at all. We see you, we feel you, we know when you're around and we know when you're not. And I just went through about a month there where I was, yeah, we got a fly in here bothering us now, where I couldn't hardly keep my eyes open because of the change in medication. Yeah, you need to miss people to understand how important they were to you in the first place. Exactly, Piggy. No problem, Sherry. No problem. Enjoy. Enjoy helping them out. That's one of the reasons why you moved here, Sherry. Let's not forget that. You know, that's one of the reasons you moved here, was to be able to do those things. And that's a good thing that you can. Absolutely a good thing that you can. And you're a human being who cannot be in 5 places at once. It's just not possible. Whenever somebody invents how to do that, I want to know how. But until then, and don't you feel one bit guilty, Sherry, for going and doing that. I don't want to hear that. We will miss you absolutely, but don't for a second, not 1 second, think that okay, good. Yeah, that is awesome. The company has gone international. I love that they need me. They certainly need the kids. You certainly need the kids too, absolutely. Wait a minute here. I'm thinking about Elizabeth. She was each day at Bikers, but some people come and go for a time. Yes, they do. The artistic biker often jokes about getting you to go do a wellness check on Elizabeth since you are only an inch away from her on the map. Yeah, if only it was really an inch. That would be nice. No problem, Sherry. No problem. I appreciate it, and I know that the kids appreciate your support too. It is awesome that their business is growing. That's what I'm going to sharpen this real quick. We will just be here coloring and chatting away. I don't even know what we're going to work on yet. We might work on the bird. We might work on the artistic biker pages. Who knows? Anything goes on Fridays. I'm going to sharpen this one too. All right, Shar. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Take care of yourself, and we'll catch you on the flip side. All right, Artistic Biker, have a beautiful day, my friend. I will catch you on the flip side. I see a tealish with wood pencil. Which brand is that? Are you talking about my pencils? Oh, thank you, Piggy. I don't know what the new Jules thing is either. I can't explain it. I don't know. I appreciate it. It gives me money. I know it translates into money. It's probably like 5 cents or something like that, but I'll take it. In the middle, in the middle. This one? These are all Prismacolors that you see. All of them are Prismacolors. There are no blended brands here. Now some of them have this wooden dowel rod on the end to make them longer, but that's my addition, not the pencil itself. But they're all Prismacolors. I don't often mix my media. Prismacolors do come in 150 set if you wish. I actually do not own 150 set of Prismacolors. I have some of the older Sanford branded pencils. Sanford Prismacolor was what they were before they were Prismacolor Premier. And I still have a lot of those left. I do not own a full set of Prismacolor Premiers. Some of my pencils are in the Premier line, but a lot of them are in the old Sanford line, which you cannot buy anymore. And they come in, Prismacolors come in sets starting with 12. 12 pencils is their lowest set. There's like a 12, a 24. There used to be a 36. I don't know if there is anymore. A 48, a 72. And I believe after the 72, it might go up to the 150. It's been a while since I've looked at their full sets. You can also often buy Prismacolors open stock, which is a single pencil at a time, or a group of single pencils, or one color. A lot of the art stores around here have that available. They'll have a display. Oh, thank you, Piggy. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Every little bit helps. Every little bit does. I like this. I like the way this has turned out. I think I'm going to sharpen this just a little bit. Yeah, when I go to the store and I buy open stock pencils, if I buy them one at a time, they usually cost me $2 ish to buy them open stock. If I buy them as the set of 150, like on Black Friday, you can usually get the set for $100 roughly. 130 is usually around normal price for the whole set of 150 pencils, which, if you ask me, is still insane, but that is why I don't have an actual full set that I've ever bought at one time. The last time I bought a set of Prismacolors, I bought the set of 120. Oh yes, it is a little pencil sharpener. It runs off of 2 AA batteries. Oops. 2 AA batteries. And the batteries last a long time. And I get this for a couple of bucks up at the local Dollar General store. And I love it. It's nice. It's handheld. It's dirty, but I've had it for a minute now. I need to clean it. But it is a cheap enough sharpener that it works well. And when it breaks down, it's only a couple bucks, like maybe $5 to get a replacement for it. Yeah, big things happen with small starts, exactly. Okay, yes. A way to prevent that, Claudia, is you bake them at a low temperature in the oven. At the lowest temperature your oven will go. And you do that for about an hour, and then you let them set for 24 hours, and that will do a reset of the core, is what it's called. Yep, you can also do it the same way if you set it out in the sunshine on your hot days. They'll melt back together. Yep, absolutely. You can also use super glue if any of the cores are broken and glue them back together. Yep. I'm going to darken some of these down at the bottom a little bit. Some of this mortar down here at the bottom. Darken it just a little bit. Do not put them in the microwave, though. Whatever you do, do not put your colored pencils in the microwave. It is less important these days. But, like, this is an older Prismacolor pencil. And you can see it actually has metallic paint on it. That will catch on fire in the microwave. Do not put your pencils in the microwave. Piggy just did another cook of his fire to make new charcoal for some more drawings. That is awesome that you make your own charcoal. While I have played around doing that, I have not been serious about it. This little part right here. I should have some color in it. And thank you, Claudia. I think it turned out nicely. And I'm not gonna use the blender pencil on the mortar in between because I like the rough look of the mortar against the shininess of the bricks. Super hot fire, put the sticks in a 0 oxygen metal container and cook them until perfect like a good steak. I like that. I like that. But I like the rough look of the mortar versus the smoothness of the bricks that I made. I'm going to add just a little bit of shading if I can find my black grape. Here, we'll use this one. Just a little bit. But the louder all that living got, smaller this heart became. Till I park beside the riverbank and let the silence say my name. Wind in behind, steady and kind. Took the restless edge off this worried mind. No more proving, no more rain, just a stretch of time. Boots in the gravel, breath in my lungs, under tall straight pine. Oh, wind behind. This peace of mind, wind in the pine, carry me easy, carry me home. There we go. I like that. I like that. We're gonna call that wishing well done. Now let me hold it up for you. I wish I had a better light, guys. I just don't. Oops, sorry. I hit the camera. All right. There we go. Oops. Piggy says, I love the well and the separation of the bricks is so nice. Thank you. I'm on the search for a new light for in here, guys. I really am. The problem is that I've got skylights above me and the sun comes in and it makes the phone have a shadow, and I currently can't compensate for that right now. It's not like I can reach the skylights to cover them up. I can't. Do I always work bottom down? I tend to work from the upper left down to the lower right is how I generally work a piece. So the next part of this page that we will probably do is over here. We've got a little worm, we've got some rocks going on, we've got some greenery. And then I'll fill this part in here. Hello, Blue. How are you today? Good to see you. And then we'll work our way over slowly, and then I'll go back and do the banner at the top. Thank you very much. Ow, 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 Malcolm. Ow, ow, oh, okay, okay. I don't know what scared you. Malcolm says hello, everybody. Something has frightened him, and he has jumped into my arms. And he won't let me put him down. Hi, buddy. What's wrong, baby? What's wrong, baby? It's like having a toddler. How do I say? I work top left to bottom right. That's just the way that I normally work. It takes the decision out of, oh my gosh, what do I do next? Okay, well, looking at this now, we need to fill in this side here and start working our way over. And it helps, I say it's opposite hand. If you look on this side of my gloves, they're generally darker because of raking my hands across the page. And they're darker right here where my hands sweat. And all of that oil and dirt would be on my page if it weren't for my gloves. That's why I wear the gloves. But doing it this way helps minimize my hand dragging over the artwork that I've already done. Occasionally you will hear the artistic biker say, if I was a smart man, I would have done it this way. I'd have done it left to right. And that's a kind of an inside joke between him and I. Because I usually have a set pattern going on in the direction that I work. And he doesn't. He often works not as systematically. He's more spontaneous. You okay now, Malcolm? You okay, buddy? Yeah. So now we're gonna come over here and we're gonna start filling in some of these greens and this fun little worm here and Claudia says, I am chaos in a tin. I have just found it helps me focus. It helps me get things done. It helps take away the, oh gosh, what do I do next? Hi, Malcolm. Are you approving of the coloring that we're doing? Hi, buddy. Yes, I am ADHD, Claudia. And if I don't have a set method, I tend to get lost or forget where I'm doing or forget what I'm doing. Sherry says I don't wear a glove, but I put a kitchen towel under my hand. Yes, a kitchen towel, a paper towel, A washcloth, a something. Yeah, Malcolm's art inspection time. He's a cracker. He's sitting on the edge of the desk now looking at me like, Mama, when are you going to be done? So that is how I generally tend to work it, is upper left to lower right, and that's because I'm right-handed. Welcome back, welcome back. Did you get a good workout in? Claudia just asked the question, how do I decide what to do next? And I let her know that I often work, upper left to lower right. It takes away some of the fear, some of the indecision, if you just approach it systematically. Yeah, there are parts that there are parts that are more fun than others on the page. I had a fantastic time coloring the bricks on that well, for example. Yeah, or you can put a piece of paper down there too. Artistic Biker says, if I make a plan, I'll spend all my available time making the plan instead of arting. Yes. I understand that too. Malcolm, baby, can you give me 10 minutes? Can I have 10 minutes? No? We might be done arting for the day, guys. Malcolm is coming back to inspect the artwork. Hi, buddy. Can I color? You're gonna fall off of there. My lap is not that big, buddy. You're getting bigger. So to keep myself on track and to escape making decisions, I just generally work upper left to lower right. And if I don't do that as well, then I tend to forget to do parts of the page. Oh, Blue needs to start doing some random choices coloring. She gets crippled by choosing the colors. Yeah, I have smudged my pages way too many times. I have ruined too many pictures. And paper towels don't work well when there's a breeze, by the way. It just tends to float away. So a kitchen towel or a washcloth is better. It's heavier. Or even a bar towel. Just something for your hand to rest on. That is how originally I came to wear the gloves, was because my paper towels were getting blown around with the fan going. Artistic Biker says, I need a snuggle break. My cube mate isn't down for that, though. Come borrow Malcolm. He's a great snuggler. He's kind of pushy, though. We're just putting some dirt around the well. HR might have something to say about the snuggle breaks. Yes, maybe. Yeah. Don't want to get in trouble at work. See, that's why I think more places ought to have an office cat or an office dog, so that when you need those 5-minute breaks, you can go take them. Save your sanity, improve your mental health. There we go. Yeah. The artistic biker has this mat that he uses that he scoops the air up in the wind, or scoops the wind up in the bag and lays down outside in the shade on his lunch break or when he needs a break. And I love that idea. Going out, taking a snooze, taking a break, getting away from the chaos for a few minutes. It is important to your mental health to take care of it. Take those much needed breaks. You're a much more productive employee if you do. Take your lunches, take your breaks, guys. It is critical. Employers are paying for your time first and then your expertise. They're not paying you to be married to them. They don't pay enough money for that. Oh, Blue has seen them. They look so comfy. It's cool how they scoop the air up. Yes, it is. From what he's described, it sounds like a wonderful invention. Don't let him take advantage of you like that. Take your breaks. Take your lunch. You deserve it. Love's not lost. It's everywhere. And I encourage you, wherever you are, if you are unhappy with your job, please go find another one. Please, please don't kill yourself at a job you absolutely hate. Ah, Claudia has one. Seat Zach is the brand here. Ah, that is cool. But absolutely positively take your breaks. And you know, if you can eat and art at the same time, do that. You know, when you're taking your break, have a snack, get a drink. Yeah, the artistic biker spent 20 plus years skipping breaks, working early, staying late, and missing family events. And when COVID hit, they fired them all. Yeah! Blue says HR told my husband he's supposed to stop calling the guys in training princess or buttercup when they screw up. Suck it up, buttercup. Yeah, you're not supposed to say that. That is funny. I know I'm not supposed to laugh at that, but sometimes you can't help it either. Yeah, not allowed to say those things anymore. Upside down, that's the sign I ever found. Claudia says each laugh counts. Have so many as you can, not at someone else, but nothing heals better than a good laugh. Exactly. Welcome back, Nikki. Yeah, absolutely make the time for yourself in life. Money comes and money goes. Your mental health is forever. The time spent with your family or not cannot be made up for. Once the time has passed, the time has passed. Make yourself a priority in your own life. Sometimes that requires making hard decisions. Sometimes that means, doing without for a while. But that's the way life is. Ooh, he just told them they knew he wasn't politically correct when they hired him, and he's too old to change now, and notice how his guys have perfect safety records after he's done. Exactly. PC, politically correct. I'm not always a politically correct person either. I will admit that. I'm not always politically correct. I am old school. In many ways I am old school. In many ways I am modern, but I am old school in a lot of ways. Yeah, we're almost done for the day. Matter of fact, I think that's a good stopping point right there. It is 5 o'clock. Piggy says I might be old school and he's just old. I agree, political correctness is often overrated. I do agree with that. I think that's where I'm going to leave it for today, though. 11 o'clock there at night. Yes, Claudia. Hopefully it'll cool down for you soon and you can get some sleep. I know it's awfully hard when the temperatures are that high. Same goes for you, my dear Piggy friend. I hope it cools off there for you soon, too. Heat is nothing to mess around with. I unfortunately have to get a move on, get my errands done, get some dinner on, so I can go kayaking tomorrow. Woohoo! Hopefully tomorrow I'll take some more pictures and some more videos and that sort of thing. I might go live, I might not, I don't know. It depends on how the water is. So keep an eye open. I might do a live stream from the water. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. It's coming along nicely, I think. Thank you. It'll be a nice mental break for me to get out and get on the water and have some fun. And everybody needs more fun in their lives. It'll be a nice time catching up with my friend Laura before she goes back to school. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today. Thank you for all your support. I will let you know as soon as I can when the book shows up. That's all we can do is wait for Amazon to do its thing at this point. Yeah, we the people just want to live, and we want to live a healthy life as we can, being comfortable, being fed, being housed, That's all anybody wants is to, make a living, have a life, be with our loved ones. We can all relate to that. I will see everybody on Friday. I love you all. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a beautiful week wherever you are. Let's do it again on Friday. Take care, everybody.